Okay, everything looks good. So, welcome back to what's gonna be the actual last part of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Because, now I actually did do some off-stream stuff, which is why the save is at was for last night essentially. But, because of that, I did do a couple things to complete. I got all the badges. I got the 2 badges that I didn't get from the parlor. And I did all the recipes. The recipes took a while to do that. That was, fun, but everything's not done. And so the only things left to do, specifically in this version, is to go through the Pit of 100 Trials again, because there's actually a new boss that they added in this version for going through it again during post-game after you cleared the pit and defeated Bonetail once. So we'll be doing that. So the bad news is we have to go through the Pit of 100 Trials again, but there is a bit of a caveat in that you can actually skip to the 50th floor, which is nice, but it'll still take a bit. So this stream might be a bit of a shorter one just to take care of that, assuming we don't, die to that boss. Have to do the 50 floors, 50 to 100 floors again, but we will see. But as a result, I do have a lot of recovery items because of the recipe stuff I had to do. So I think I'll be okay in that front. Oh, and but just to kind of show, so I ended up buying this and the money badges at the parlor. I did buy most of the tokens you need to buy them with all the coins I had, but I did end up playing the mini games a few times to get some tokens because I didn't want to spend all my money because I still need like 300 coins to go to the 50th floor. This one costs like 450 tokens. It's like it costs 3 coins to get a token, and if you do the math, it's like, yeah, I don't want to spend all my coins just to get that. So it was kind of like I spent most of my coins to get most of the tokens, but we did that anyway. Then I still need to spend more money to get all the recipes, which, yeah, I ended up getting them all. We got mushroom roast, steak. Now these ones were kind of annoying because it's like you need this is basically combining all the mushrooms and syrup and FP recovery items together. And there's dinners. Now it says only one. It only says like making like one recipe. That's basically, I guess that's the default recipe, but there's actually a bunch of different ones. I basically looked up the wiki to find out all the recipes, because there's some like this that you can get multiple recipes of. You can actually combine like other foods, other made food, and some recipes as well. So you do kind of have to look it up, but it's there. And I think this is a new recipe for this version. The hottest dog. Combining hot sauce with a hot dog. And some stuff we got already from like Rebel Center stuff and things, but there's a few that are just simple, just cook an egg and there you go, fried egg. Mushroom cake. That's cookie. But yeah, I recorded quite a few cake mixes too that I had to get, so. And some of the ice stuff is like, yeah, it's like they recover a good amount of FP, but if you use them in battle, it frees you. But if you use them outside of battle for FP recovery, it's good there. This item I've actually heard, yeah, on rare occasions it will replenish all mage HP instead of poison. So it's like I think it's like a 20% chance or something like that. It's weird. And this stuff I got before going down there. So yeah. And forget. Oh yeah. So when you do get the all the badges and all the recipes and stuff, you actually get an email saying, "Hey, you did it," and you get a special item. It's basically just saying, "Hey, you did it." Oop. Like, yeah, cooking trophy and badge trophy. I assume there's like a title trophy or something like that. Because I did miss the one spiny down in the pit. I'll have to make sure to get that on the way down there. But there is only one more. And it's this one. So it's, yeah, it's like one of the 2 new fights that they added to this version. We already did Prince Mush. So let's see what my items are here. So I got Zest Meal on me. This one, did he just throw at enemies? I probably just put that one in storage, honestly. So I just need to figure out my item situation here before going down. I did sell some stuff that I didn't really think I was going to really use. Stopwatch. I never really did use this. For these items. Let's see. So I actually still have a couple altered mushrooms and such. Actually, how many life mushrooms do I have on me? Any? I don't have any life mushrooms on me. I should take those life mushrooms with me. So take this and this. Let's see. Yeah, I will take that. I'll take the hottest dog with me. Ink pasta. Spicy pasta. I actually have quite a few good items here. I can bring. Oh yeah, and this deli candy is like the best one. You just cook like it's like royal jelly with cake mix, and you get this. I don't even. It's like 64 FP. It's like wow. On trial stew. I've read up that this is like, you know, yields incredible results. I wouldn't trust that because apparently it brings your FP and HP down to 1, but it restores all your star power, which is a weird trade-off. I don't know why you would want that. Repels, cape, and boost sheet would be good, honestly. Just to have to deal with whatever's at the end. Store. Let's see, so that gives me FP. That's also FP. That's HP, HP. Zest cookie. I don't know if you know if I'm gonna use the I'm not gonna use these, honestly. I don't think. That's a decent FP recovery. That also gives us attack as well, which could be useful. No, we don't need soften, honestly. That's a pretty good item, actually. I might take that. Snow bunny. Could throw in a mystery, just for fun. Yeah, I'll take this. Alright, let's see. This might be okay. Let's see, 20 FP. 20 FP, 15. Something better than maybe. I'm gonna start the frap and get something else maybe. I'm gonna get the inky pasta. But yeah, so I just have enough coins to do that. I had to be actually kind of careful how I spend all my money because I needed to spend money to. Well, I spent a lot of my money on. Actually, I probably shouldn't have gotten all those badges, even though I was just like, I have all the money, I could just spend them all, buy them all anyway. But turns out that I needed a bit more money. I needed a lot of money to, unless I wanted to grind for tokens in the minigames. I had to like buy a whole bunch there and then buy some items to do recipes. Here for you. Oh yeah, you can actually. Oh wait, you can actually sell. I forgot you could do that. You can actually sell. I guess you could sell the ones that are multiples. I don't know why you would really sell these, but I mean, it's like you can. But some you wouldn't have a freaking be able to get back, really. I don't think. So that's the only reason. Sell your GameCube soundtracks for 1 coin. One last thing to hit. One last thing to finish in Paper Mario. Just one thing. My Yoshi broke down. My Yoshi broke down. Oh, I know what you're doing. It's when, what's his name showed up. I'm just gonna give Bart, pointers. The Yoshi broke down. It was just Bowser lock. Okay, so I think we're good. We got plenty of items to deal with. Last few floors. Hey, do I still have... Wait, I gotta do my badges too. Okay, I have bump attack. Duh. Yeah, I can just bump attack these guys. Okay. So, now this guy is here. The mover. Straight to level 50. Costs a little extra though. 300. Yeah, might as well. Managed to save just enough coins to do this. I guess you could also, if you did do the 100 trials before actually beating the game, you'd be able to do the Trouble Center thing. Have that taken care of. Let's spend 300 coins and exit. Okay. That'd be dumb. Alright. Actually, before we go down there. So, okay, so bump attack won't work. I mean, power bounce is good, but I tend to use spring jump whenever I'm super powerful, because that tends to do good amount of raw damage. Multi bounce, power smash, charge. Damage dodge is also good, just to keep my HP up. Let's see. I could just throw in another Defend Plus, or I get more money. I could do a partner Defend Plus. We're feeling fine. All or nothing. Flower Saver. I might just go with one of the defense pluses. Okay, and then we also gotta make sure to tattle that one enemy that I missed, the blue Spinies. We need to find the Lakitus at around level floor 60. And the 60 floors. I should get rid of the guy, this guy first. Oh no, my Kern. I haven't even used FP. So we'll probably get at least one level up while we're down here. Oh hey, we got the badge. I guess enemies can drop badges. Certain badges anyway. Shot right under it. wonder if I should get a power plus for partners, honestly. Because, I think what I could get rid of. In order to boost that. Maybe one of my defense pluses? Maybe power bounce. Yeah, because I tend to just use spring jump anyway, I think. That type would also be good. Or spike shield. Actually, I should have a spike shield on. Because there's one enemy, there's going to be enemies later on that'll be annoying to deal with. I could get rid of quick change. Yeah, but quick change has always been so helpful. But there's also this. I could just get rid of my defense. Turn postage. It only works on certain enemies though. Could get rid of a damage dodge as well. I'll try return postage, see if that actually pays out. Oh, hello. You again. Well, this'll help. I'll move things up, move things a little bit. Let's get a few floors. Oh, one of them's got a Thunder Rage. Look, I can just do this. I should also get the... I don't know, maybe I should also get the... I need some FP recovery. Ah, like that didn't hit him. There we go. Okay, it does... Yeah, it does like 1 damage back. I mean, if I'm going for like high defense, it's... eh. It's only like super useful if they do a lot of damage, and even then. I guess that requires more of like a high HP. type of build. I mean, I do have a decent amount of HP, but we're already done 10 floors. Although we did skip like half of it, but ooh, perfect. I just need to tell one of these guys. Okay, I'll get rid of the, get rid of the Voltstrom guy. Oh, they can just charge? Okay, well... I don't need the health. I need FP. Maybe FP would be nice, but... Or that'll come in handy. Maybe. Ow! Need you to... Oh god, are you really not gonna frickin' give me a frickin' spiny? There, finally. That's a sky blue spiny. It appeared from a spiny egg thrown by the Dark Lakitu. HP is 6, attack is 6, and defense is 4. It'll totally charge at you. Sometimes it balls up to defend and store energy up for an attack. If you can't beat it in any baddies it may have with a special move. I don't know if I read that right. Ooh. Hey, got it. Give you a little slap. Oh, she can't do it. What? He counts the spikes from the side? Like, really? I can understand if it's in the ball form, but... Well, that sucked. Man, everyone's just throwing rocks. Get out of here. Friggin' X-Not. You're just sore losers. Alright, well, we got one of the things done. We got the title. Oh, friggin' spear thrower. Okay, don't mind getting that. Oh, now he's big. Oh, be nice to be actually frozen. Oh, right, does this nonsense. It's a lot of FP, but screw it. Oh. Freaking bug just fell on that toad there. Oh, 2 star points. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get my charm spell back. I had enough coins actually to do it too. Oh well. Maybe I don't really need it. Although it'd be a good clutch moment. Probably to get it from that sometimes, like attack or defense boost during the boss fight or something, but I guess I don't really need it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll go down to the 69th floor with this. 2 movers, huh? Duh. Hey, you missed, pal. Okay, we're past the nice floor. Only 30 more to go. I forget how much defense these guys have. I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try Showstopper. Has a chance of hitting your enemies with a single blow. Well, I got 2 of them. That's actually pretty good. That has a chance of like instantly KOing enemies. Okay, that's a defense of 3. Oh. Yeah, I was dizzy. Yeah, you missed, pal. Not really. Oh, I think I got Spike Shield back on for... Ow! That didn't go well. Now there's 2 of them. Okay, well, multi-bounce, definitely, for these guys. Hey Kane, things are fine. Just doing the last possible thing you can pretty much do in this version of the game. We made him big. Not really gonna matter though, because I'm just gonna jump on him thanks to Spike Shield. Ow, the freaking laser. What? Dude, what the heck? What was that? I've never seen that happen before. What? What was that even? I've never seen that stage thing happen in this game. I don't know if it's just because of this particular level of stage or what. It's just a random chance of that happening, but sure, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. It helped out, but that was weird. That was. I guess I'm getting to see more things besides the new boss they added in this version. I've never seen that before. I don't even. I'm gonna assume that was in the original. Maybe. I'm not sure. See, how am I on health? FP. I don't have any like straight up standard health stuff, do I? Have I been on recovering? Pretty well. I mean, it's been almost 2 weeks since the surgery, and at this point, I'm pretty good. Like, other than still some slight, like, you know, bruising or pain, whatever you want to call it, around the areas. But other than that, I'm like pretty much fine. Actually, I need that HP recovery. Thank you. I could just blow these guys up. Which I'll just multi-bounce and... Right, I don't have frickin' fire on. I think that's gonna be enough to kill them all, though. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's appreciated. But yeah, I've been doing well. Oh God, I don't really have anything to... Do I really want to use the stopwatch right away? I'm not even at the 80th floor yet. I gotta deal with all these guys on this turn. Okay, you know what? With this, and if they attack me, my counter's gonna finish them off at the very least. Yeah, like that. I'll take some damage, but most of them will be down. Get a little bit back at least. I'll probably ended up using one of my items after this, though. Is that a goof up I did? You have to know how to do the co-op in Bloodstained? No, I do not. We haven't got a chance to try that out yet. I assume it's under the, that menu where you can like play the randomizer mode and stuff like that, and the additional modes. But I don't know exactly because I haven't booted up Bloodstained since I did that randomizer, so I haven't seen the update for the co-op yet. Zest cookie. Do I want to eat the cookie? I'll eat the cookie. Does not seem to have a normal co-op mode, just co-op on boss rush and a few smaller modes, but not the main game for it, you can see. Oh. Well, I didn't know the full extent of the co-op mode, but I mean, if that's just how the co-op mode is implemented, then it's like, whatever. It's still just something just to kind of play through. I mean, it probably would have been cool if you could do the whole game co-op, but it also would be a bit much, honestly, because it's like, I don't know. Then what happens if like other players like go their separate ways or whatever? I'm not sure how that would work entirely. But if that's just how the co-op works, then that's just how it is, I guess. Ow. Yeah, use your mushroom on him. Hey, don't throw a bone. That's a lot of feet, but his bomb blast is more powerful if I do this. Ow, stop shooting Bobbery. Time for my favorite move in dealing with enemies with a ton of defense. That gets rid of him, at least. Okay, we're halfway through. So this might end up being a shorter stream if it goes well. Which, compared to the last stream of this, I'm okay with. I don't need, like, an 8-hour stream again of this game. A 2-hour stream will balance things out. Both missed. I could use that super mushroom, actually. Eventually. Wow, another mover? This will take us to the 80 floors. They're being generous with the movers here. I guess they wanted to make this a bit less painful to go through them all. Oh god, and we gotta deal with these. I do have a spike shield though, so I can deal with these guys, sort of. Okay, and then switch to Coops. Do the Shell Slam. Oh, not quite enough for a level up though. Almost though. So now we're in floor 82. This is where the fun begins. Fun enemies with like a certain amount of attack and health. It's like if you don't have attack plus up, it's like ugh. Miss. Alright, we got a level up. Now the question is, do I want... part of me wants to get 50 FP, but... more badge power, more BP would be good, though. Honestly, I don't think I need that much FP. I don't think I need 50. So I'll just go with BP. That way I have more to work with. Some point Zap Tap, honestly, because it's like... the Flower Finder. Could just get Power Bounce back on. I'll just put on a damage dodge and ignore an enemy's defense. That actually might come in handy. Piranha plants do a ridiculous amount of damage, though. That took care of him. Ow. At least I can counter the attack back. Damage back, but man, that still does a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm not gonna get another level up before the 100th floor, though. Unless the enemies at 90 give me a lot of... Let's see, I might as well use this. And then I'll grab the maple syrup. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Of course, yeah, I could have also just used the 1-star power, but that takes like That takes a while to go through, and there's a potential screwing it up. I'm just like, I had this item, just use it. Might as well actually use it for once. Oh good, another one. Ow! Forgot how much damage they friggin' do. I don't friggin' guard them or anything. $86. Okay, you know what? That's actually not bad. Ugh. Get rid of 2 of them at least this turn. Oh, well that's lucky. Okay. Let's deal with you. Oh, there's 4 of you. Of course there are. Ugh. I don't want to deal with 3 piranha plants. That's gonna do a lot of damage. But I mean, I got the recover items, but man, I could try Art Attack again, or Showstopper, or just Supernova them. I'm just gonna Supernova them. I think this will do enough anyway. I can get my star power back in the next floors anyway. Hopefully. Without too much issues. $15 exactly. It's one way to deal with all those guys. Let's see. I might as well use this just to get my FP up a bit. I don't think I really need anything else. I'm good on items. So on to the 90s. I don't mean the decade. These guys. This will hurt them. That's how much annoying defense these guys have. Oh god. Maybe I should have saved Supernova for this. Ugh. Wait, hang on. Or I could just use no, I might as well use these. I ain't dealing with 5 of these guys. They give you a lot of star points, though. So maybe I'll actually get another level up before the 100th floor. Oh hey, I got my shooting star back. Essentially. Like they knew. We got the fart cloud guys. That guy is a freaking ice thing. Oh, what? There's an amazing Daisy right there. Just right there. Okay. Oh god, do we actually have to attack it as a regular enemy? How's that gonna work? Oh, there's no way I can... Unless I spring jump this guy. Okay, and then I can... That takes care of him at least. No ice. Ooh. Oh, stop attacking the partner, man. Oh, yeah, let's just run away. Okay. Funny that they can show up here, though. Is that a rock? Yeah, it's a rock. Need to swap you out for, that's... Bella. Okay, well, we got the Ice Storm item. Sure, why not? Maybe it's one of those things where we could get lucky and it'll freeze enemies for us. Oh, big boy. Ooh. Okay, not a great combination of items, honestly. Or, not items, enemies. I will use a shooting star, though, to deal with, to deal with these, I think. And then, Shell Slam. Good combo. So I need to get my star power back up too. Because I'm just like, I'll use the most expensive star power before the 90th floor. What could go wrong? Although what's good is I still got plenty of recovery items, so we're actually doing good there. Come here. Okay. Right, okay, do I try to use Art Attack? I don't know if Art Attack's gonna do enough damage, though. They have 20 HP. Oh, it's so annoying when they have this much HP. I can get rid of one, but then it's like, what do I do for the rest? Freeze them all. Stopwatch. Use all enemies. I could try Showstopper. Or Madame Flurry. Try and blow them away. I wonder if it's because they're flying enemies, they have a better chance of getting blown away. And I'll try Showstopper first, and then see where we go from here. Or I can goof up and not even press the right freaking button. Well, I got rid of 2 of them. That's actually not bad. With that kind of screw up I just did. Okay. That actually went okay. Only 1 of them left. I can deal with 1 left. Actually, I have a dumb idea. This is probably just going to do enough. Because he does 8 to everything, even in the air. It causes a lot of FP, but... I'll get a level up from this anyway. Honestly, I think this time I'll just go with FP. Just to get round things up a bit. My Star Power back. We still got 5 more floors of this. So... Surprised that hamburger hitbox got that. Well, that'll be good for the swooper. So otherwise... I don't know how else to deal with these guys. I only have 1 more shooting star item left. So I can't... Well, I can't really use that tactic anyway. It does 1 damage anyway. There we go. That actually worked out. That floor actually pulled through for us. Oh, Jesus, 4 of them? Okay, I'm not gonna do Supernova this late, even though it would kill them. I want to save my star power also for the boss coming up too. Aubrey does the most damage overall with his big bomb attack, but it's only gonna bring them down to 7 each. I mean, it's the only really option I have, kind of, unless blow them away. Blow these fart clouds away. Once you have the rhythm down, it's actually pretty good. Pull it off. Yeah, there you go. Sheesh. Once you find the rhythm that maxes it out, it's actually pretty reliable, somewhat, I think. Another big bomb. Not you, little coops. Oh god, this again. Might as well. I only got a few floors after this anyway, but hopefully they go better. Yeah, because I'm not going to get another level up from this, so I'm going to have to use a recovery item. We're going down. Let's see, there's only 2 left after this. Oh god, I swear it's 5 more of these freaking bats. Okay, that's not as bad. Could be worse. Oh, cripes, of course, they get... Just because they're made out of gas, it doesn't mean they get gas support. That guy's stinking up. Okay, well, I gotta... Oh, I missed! Crying out loud. Stupid fog. Oh, bad timing on that. At least won't get hit by that one. Oh, Vivian. Man. Yeah, I'm only gonna get like 50 star points at the end of this. There's only one more left. And of course, it's one of these guys. Oh, gross! Gross! There's 5 of them. Also, I didn't realize my HP was somewhat low. Yeah, I ain't dealing with all that, that's for sure. I wish I had one more star storm, but I don't. I could try stopwatch. I could just do a tremor. There we go. And then get Coops in. The Shell Slam. Okay, now, I think I'll use, Vivian's health is not super great. I kinda wish there was like an everyone gets healed item or something, but there isn't really. Okay. Now for my badges. I might leave Piercing Blow on just in case. It's like, what if that boss has high defense or something? Or something weird. I'm gonna turn off Spike Shield. I don't think you need to worry about that. quick change. Return postage. Honestly, I might turn this off in favor of more defense. I could get 3 defense pluses going if I really want to. Or power plus ally. Hmm. Let me think. I won't need quick hammer. Hmm. I think we'd be good for this. So I don't really know how this boss is actually going to play out, really, but... Okay, I think I'm good. Start. Wait, where's the... Huh? I thought there would be a boss here. Oh no, don't tell me I did something wrong that I did, and he doesn't show up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have screwed up. Maybe I forgot to do something. Because I thought there was supposed to be another boss down here. Oh no, don't tell me it's one of those things where... Oh, frick. Yeah, I did beat it already. But I got down here again, and I don't see anything. Is it because I didn't get a certain item from someone? Because, if that's the case, then uh-oh. I definitely kind of screwed up there, I think. Okay, so I know who it is because I'm looking it up. But it's like, how does that... Oh, for frick's sakes. Okay. Aha. Well, this is like what I get for not looking into this. So, one of the bosses... There's a secret boss in this that involves Wacka. Wacka is a character in the first two Paper Mario's where you hit him, you get a Wacka bump. It's a powerful it's a good healing item. The only problem is that you only hit him about 8 times, and that's like pretty sad. And then it's like, oh, then he goes away, presumably dead. But in this version, you can actually fight him. But because I didn't whack Wacka 8 times in this version, I mean, even if I did get Wacka's bump once, I would have been like, why is he not showing up here? And then I gotta wait 30 minutes in game for the freaking thing to show up saying RDM extra issue. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I should have not... Well, so much for this being a short stream tonight, I guess. Break out the solitaire. Time to leave the VOD and start over? Oh, for crying out loud. No, I'm not doing that. Ugh. I mean, I leveled up a couple times, but still, a bit of a waste. I mean, I can always just shortcut down to 50. It doesn't take that long to get down there, but... now I gotta do the whack-a-bump crap. I mean, okay, I didn't really look into it that much because I didn't want to, like, spoil myself. But at the same time, it's like, oh, you would have only known this if you had to look it up to figure out who the hidden boss is anyway. So you'd be spoiling yourself of what the hidden boss would be, and then you have to do the frickin'... I thought it would... Oh, if you followers away from Sticker Star? Well, I guarantee you that even in Sticker Star, there's gonna be stuff that'll probably be like, what? How were you supposed to know that? I'm just gonna warn you. Because sometimes the game is not very clear on what things are kind of you're meant to do. I'll just say that. It's like, you know, and I complain about this, but this is technically a secret boss thing, so it's just like, so of course it's a bit archaic, or a bit obtuse. Obtuse is the word I'm looking for, to figure this out. Waking up to a Twitch follower email saying, Dark Samus has followed you with something. Well, there you go, you got the Dark Samus. And what's good is that I didn't really use all that much recovery items or anything. I did use up a lot of my shooting stars, though. I wonder if there's a place to buy shooting stars, because shooting stars was one of the more useful ones to get. Okay, so plan B. I mean, I might as well get the whack-a-bumps anyway. But you have to get them 8 times. Hit them 8 times. Oh god, okay, right. Let's see, what... Can I store okay, I can store some items. I feel like part of it was kind of on me to be like, oh, you need to do that in order to get to the friggin' final boss without going down in the pit again. At least it wasn't all 100. Imagine if they didn't have that option to be able to go down to 50, go down halfway. That would have been, then I would have been maybe like, okay, delete the pod. I'm not dealing with this. But yeah. It's this dude. That's a rare wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. You whack a wacka, they'll drop a wacka bump. They're supposed to be delicious. They fetch a high price in gourmet auctions too. Yep, super precious delicacies. Still, why can't a defenseless creature to get one? You never do that, right, Mario? But it's a secret boss in this version. So, normally I don't really. Maybe like in the original, maybe I get 1 or 2 or something like that. But I never like actually went out of my way to like hit them 8 times to make them go away. Because in the first Paper Mario, when you do this, their dialogue gets kind of sad. they start like forgetting and getting like implied head injuries, and it's like, ooh, I'm Wacka. We got some good Wacka today. Right. Nice pose there, though. Of course, yesterday was a pretty darn nice too. Wickety wackety wackadoo. Woo, direct hit. So yeah, 25 HP and 25 FP. So it's a good item, but you can only have up to 8 of them. So and actually, I guess while we wait for that freaking notification saying, "Hey, he's now in the pit 100 trials," I guess I'll talk to some NPCs. Just wander around and talk to some NPCs. So I think there's still some like post-game dialogue characters. Like, ooh, I'm Waka. I've got some rather right. You can travel through the cave hole? Oh, the cave hole. I guess it's slightly faster. And we're gonna be waiting for 30 minutes after this anyway. And I can't get in there with Yoshi anyway. I mean, it'll save a little bit of time. We'll save a whole 3 seconds. Or no, 30 seconds. Speedrun. Oops. Direct hit. Forgot to talk to him. I think their dialogue does kind of change as you hit them, get more bumps out of them. I'm sure tomorrow and the next day will be fine too. Wacka-hoo-hoo? Wacka-hoo? Or Wacka-hoo? I'm Wacka, I think. We've got good weather today, I think. Who are you, Wackadoo? I'm feeling a touch forgetful. Head trauma. Right, how many do we have so far? Okay, we only need 2 more. So despite my goof up earlier of not realizing, oh, we need to do this first. Ooh, I'm Wacka, or something like that. Wacka's basically just like Nelson at the one Simpsons episode where they forced where you read school uniforms and they were starting to forget their mischievous ways. And at one point Nelson just goes, "Ha! Oh!" I feel like that's what's happening to Wacka right now. Or something like that. I'm feeling just figured out. Did I eat breakfast today? Well, your breakfast is ruined. Okay, I think this is the last one. Wahoo yakadoo, wick wick, ahoo. Waka-woo. And he's gone. Just need to confirm that, you know, he did leave. Now we gotta wait for 30 minutes. Or, well, can we actually go down in the pit and then... No, I think we have to wait till after. Yeah, because now he's no longer here. I'm gonna store a few of the pumps. Now you can actually cook them and use them for ingredients to make like some better stuff, but is there a store that where I can buy shooting stars? That's like the one item that is kind of useful. I mostly use them against those like large groups of like wizards. I guess I'll poke around the shops. I mean, we got some time to kill before that notification anyway. It's bad enough we had to like get rid of Waka, but now we gotta wait for the friggin' thing to say, hey, he's in the pit now. Ah, that's convenient. Okay, I'll buy a few of these. Wait. Oh, it's 50 to Thunder Rage. Deonta time? Oh, I've already done those games on stream, and I've already did I already did some of that to get some coins or some tokens to get all the badges anyway, so I'm good there. Any bomb suffragists so you get to the moon. I'm kidding, we like exploding. Well, except for one of us. Even hear anyone of us. Except one. The outlier, I guess. The snow on the moon? Where does snow come from anyway? Just thinking next to my head going, feel like going papa boom. Oh yeah, I guess I could get the charm again. I did forget to do that the first time we went down. Can't go in there. Cutscene only. Oh, this is the guy that doesn't like exploding. Still sooty and dirty, yes. I'm too stylish for this. Huh. Let's see, where was that, that one place? I think it was, I know it was underground. I think it was this place, actually. Give me the special. I guess I forgot to get this the first time I went down there, so. I guess I could just kill some time just talking to NPCs and such until then. I don't have anything else to do until that thing shows up. Or you'll cry. What you wish for, I guess. Being a killing time, I guess. I have to think of a gamer quote that isn't just 1,000-year bore or something like that I've already said. Give me some time to cook with that one. He won. Won the money. He's gonna blow it all anyway. Yeah, I did get all of Luigi's books, and I've already read them on stream. This place is gross. Yeah, the problem is I kind of done everything except this. And, so I didn't realize you had to do that with Wacka. And I've already done all the recipes and everything off stream, so I can't even kill time doing that either. Unless I make some stuff with Wacka's bumps maybe, but... More like this game is made by a wacko. Eh. I don't want your mushroom. Your constellation mushroom. Blitz Pit? Dude, already did that. And I did the Prismush fight. Can't call you anymore. You're Mario after all. Did Prince Mush. Like I said, I've done pretty much everything except the secret boss fight. So now I'm kind of at a standstill. Oh, they're gonna name their baby after me. The world a favor. I sure did. Let's see, how are you guys doing? It's Murphy. This is the same stuff. I don't want to think about you shooting spores. You've been playing the new Paper Mario game a whole lot. You're on the fence so far. Gotta put some serious time into a game to review it properly. It does not work with most people, but yeah. I can tell you this: if you're a Luigi fan, this game will only encourage you. I mean, if he's referring to Super Paper Mario, then sure. Lots of dragons, friends. Well, joke's on you. I already defeated those other two dragons. Oh yeah, the driver K. From what I read up in the recipes, they're actually kind of useful for oh no, that's point swap. But I mean, they're using a few recipes, but it's not really used all that much. Oh, you know, just turn yourself into a plane or get a Yoshi. Either works. Ugh. Find the edge of the world there. Hmm. How long has it been? Like 10 or 15 minutes. Might have to do like a just ask me anything thing, or just whatever, just to kill time at this rate. The nice touch is that they played like the Paper Mario 1 music. I mean, Mario. Oh, he finally found out we were Mario, not Luigi. But I mean, even waiting around for this, and I mean, by the time we get to the pit again and do it and get to the end again, it'll still be like a standard length stream regardless, I think. So it's just that if I prepared a little better, I probably would have already been done by now. But yeah. But it's like I already did the off-stream stuff with like getting all the badges and recipes, and I figured, okay, that's good. Then I can just do this. Also, I didn't notice this before, but right there is one of the trains there is from the first Paper Mario, the red and black one. That's neat detail. I actually did kind of debate like playing the first Paper Mario before this came out, but I didn't really get around to it. I'm still like tempted to maybe play Paper Mario, the first Paper Mario, but part of me was also like, what if they remade the first Paper Mario? But I don't know if this would work for the first Paper Mario, because the first Paper Mario on the N64 has a very distinct, like, kind of sprite style to it. It would be kind of weird to see it like in this style. But I probably would still be down to play the first Paper Mario anyway, because that was the one I grew up with. Well, I played that and this when they came out. Well, I pretty much played. Well, I played most of the Paper Marios that came out. The initial Paper Marios, like the first one in 64, and then this on GameCube. Super Paper Mario on Wii. And you get a thing for his birthday. A little luck on gifts for next year. No, wait. 20 times as much. a train set store here. I wonder where we can get one. I believe there are no train sets for sale in this Horde place. We'll have to build a train set store to sell one for my son. Oh yes, just build a train hobby shop. And then, well, Sticker Star. When that came out, I think I got it like, I think I got it around the time it came out, or at least like around Christmas time of that year when it came out. And I got around to like the second chapter, and I was like, on it. And then some years later, I finally did like just sat down and played through the rest of it. Although I kind of had to look, although I did kind of play through it with a kind of a guide to try and just ease the process, I guess you could say. Because that game has some fundamental issues, so I'm just like, on. I still think it has interesting things going for it, but that and Color Splash and even Origami King, although I haven't played Origami King yet. I have it, but I never got around to playing it. But it's like they seem to be hyper fixated on their like on being like a consumable fight system gimmick, while also not being a non-traditional RPG in that you don't get experience points, so you don't level up traditionally, and it's kind of a weird, esoteric like gameplay loop. That's kind of like, is this fun even? But there are pretty colorful graphics and swanky music and the Mario things going on, so it's just like, eh. This young Mush is doing quite well, all thanks to you, Mario. Oh, thank you, Mario. Back to be the champion! Dorleen. Who could she possibly be? What a mystery. Uh-huh. Markaka's already the real deal. A Sky Rider. There's the F.U. Luigi that one would have for soundboard. Let's see. What is that? I think I heard a stereo or something going on. Some big bassy like went off, probably from a car or something. What time is now? Snack time. I think I've already showed off these. No, we don't deliver. Am I the 987,034th caller? Did I win the free tickets? How does that work when we're... I guess we're getting called. Is that number references something I realized, or it's... Sunny with a chance of more sun. It's above clouds, stupid. But yeah, we already got yeah, we got that in the chance belt and all the Luigi books. I think we pretty much got all the special items except for maybe I guess there's a catalog still. This thing. I think that's the only thing we're missing. Just that and the Whack-A-Fight. Got all the art gallery, got all the star pieces, got everything. Okay, there's no crowd of fan people for me. And your questions are almost as random as some people ask on stream to streamers. I've already talked to the people inside, I think, so... Oh, wait, I think I actually think of someone to talk to. Or rather, some NPCs to talk to. Let's go to Twilight Town. We could see what the crows are up to. So I think they probably have post-game dialogue. I would think. But yeah, it's like I still don't know if they'll do another, if they'll remake another Paper Mario, because I don't know if the first or Super Paper Mario would work with this. Thousand Door is like kind of I guess the one that would make sense to kind of remake it in like the modern Paper Mario game engine. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I guess I'm not opposed to playing them on stream, though, at least, original and Super Paper Mario, because I do have them. But who knows? I don't think their dialogue is any different. I think I took to them before, and I think they didn't, their dialogue actually hasn't changed. Wow, procrastinating is so hard. You're like, I'll do it in my next life. Weirdo in a bed sheet. Interpreted your love story as a horror film. I guess that still kind of applies, probably. No gift for you. Well, you tried. Okay, who for you, Mario? Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. Same joke about Nintendo lawyers and so forth. Yeah, there's the existential environmentalist birds. Which, kind of what they say still applies. Even 20 years after this game. Let's see, what do I have for items? I honestly don't need that many wacka bumps. But I don't think I can store anything more anymore. No, my item inventory is full. I could always sell one of them, I guess. How much do they sell for? 50 coins, not bad. Need to make some space here. Only someone ran up to Mario and said, "Yo Mario, I saw your double Dark Mario. Are you related to Samus?" I mean, this did come out the same year as Metro Prime 2, so I don't know if they would make a... I don't know if they would make a reference. Then again, I think the only Metroid reference they made in a Mario RPG was in Super Mario RPG. So... Okay, I'm gonna get the boost sheet and repel cape back out. So honestly, I don't need that many wacka bumps. Oh, I had a shooting star in my inventory. I couldn't. I needed to buy 3. No, whatever. Oops, I mean to go this out here. I think it's been almost 30 minutes, so... Hey, look at that. We got it. Extra issue impromptu special. What lies in the Pit of 100 Trials? Failed creature spotted. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has been taking up residence deep within the Pit of 100 Trials. Already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness, spotted it. Part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. Call upon our readers to send any additional information you might have should you encounter it. Ready, brave readers who wish to test their skills in the Pit of 100 Trials. Careful preparation is a must. Know our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little Trin who might be reading this, the 100 Trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it. But if you do, don't mention this newsletter. For legal reasons, do not mention this. Do not mention that. Again, for the life of you, hear the word Shooting Star without thinking of the song of the same name. I mean, Shooting Star is a pretty synonymous thing, or stuff like that. Like Wish Upon Shooting Star and all that. All that jazz. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna do this quickly just so we can get over there. Let's see, what is my... Okay, so we'll probably level up at least once while we're down there. Oh, make sure I hit this before we go down there again. Okay, and let's see. What is our badges like? I need to get some stuff back on here. Like I probably don't need Quake Hammer, honestly. Maybe Ice Power for Fire Guys at some point. Already got those guys. Multi-bounce can be useful at times. I think I'm good with that. Okay. Let's try this again. This time only 2.5 hours later. At least this won't take nearly as long. Could you imagine if they, because like I said, could you imagine if they didn't have this option? Of going down halfway by paying 300 coins? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, right, he does 6, or whatever. This'll finish him off, actually. Maybe we'll get lucky again with movers, like we did last time. Maybe I should get Flower Saver on, maybe, for this. 'Cause even with 50 FP, I'm kind of burning through FP just getting down there. Oof. Okay, luckily the 54 enemies don't really do damage, as long as I block. They have 3 defense. Good turn. He just went up. And we got the nice star points. I really need that dizzy dial. Oh, my coins! And no longer nice star points. Alright, 57. And good FP recovery from that. Oh, it had an item? Okay, we're 105th the way back there. Oh, frick. Oh, I don't have a spike shield equipped. Oops. Should probably get that equipped to deal with those one enemies. Okay, fell at him. Should not jump on spikes, Mario. That is a general Paper Mario rule, unless you have the badge. What could I not equip for that? I just need 3 BP for it. Alright. Now we should be okay to deal with that. Should I just blow them all up? That's 9 FP though. I got enough for recovery items before to do this anyway. Make it go by faster. Make these floors go by faster. I actually didn't kill them all over against their defense, huh? Actually, probably would have been more cost effective to multi-jump and then use coops. But it's just that if you blow them up, then you get rid of them permanently, but it's only if you KO them with bomb attacks or fire. I wasted a little bit of FP there, oh well. I shouldn't be getting sloppy, because I don't want to have to go through this again. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Take me down 5 levels. Glad they added this. It's a bit of a random element, but at least it's nice to have it at all. Be like, oh, this will help. Make the Pit of 100 Trials a little easier to go through. What's that? Spike pouch. Nah, I don't really need that. It's odd, but you wonder if there would ever be a Mario game where they have the Okami style where you draw parts to go. Things of that nature. I do kind of wonder. Like, kind of like in that, like, Japanese painting style. I think the colors, I think like Color Splash and Origami King have like hints of that at times. But it's more like using like a special item type of thing, if I recall. We're on the nice floor. With the ice enemy, no less. Like a Paper Mario game where you draw more paths on so solve problems, so on. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. It's like taking the actual paper aesthetic into like a drawing aspect. Kind of like with Okami. I see what you're getting with. That would be interesting. Although at that point, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it'd be like a Paper Mario Maker almost. I only say Mario Maker in the sense of like making stuff or drawing stuff type of thing. I know Mario Maker is like a course maker thing, but. Because the more modern Paper Mario games kind of do like a... It's more of kind of like a crafts aesthetic. More of anything. This game kind of goes for like a more literal paper thing, like be able to do stuff like this. And the first Paper Mario, it was more of like an aesthetic than anything. I mean, there were moments where it's like, you know, when your character falls, they swoop back and forth in the air type of thing, but they didn't really play into it that much, other than it's from a storybook. Because I think the Japanese version was called Mario Story. But they just took the book thing and kind of ran with it, and they made it more of a paper thing instead of a book thing, and later as the series went on. I think Super Paper Mario is probably like the least paper aesthetic. It's more like a 2D Mario that kind of shifts into 3D now and then. It's kind of weird. Bigger. They're due for Plastic Mario? Plastic Mario. They can't even go with Lego Mario. I mean, well, there is actual Lego Mario sets, like with the Talking Mario and such. That's where Lego Mario is. It's just an actual physical thing instead of a video game. But I mean, if they can make Lego Horizon, then I don't know. And just a little smack for you. I might. Well, I want to use. Let's see. I could use one of my jelly items. Or just use that. I think I'll just use this. Whack-a-bump? If I had less HP, I'd probably use a Whack-a-bump, but I'll just go with ink pasta. Hang on, Where is... There it is. Oh, look at this. Smorgasbord of enemies. I can get rid of you one hit. Try to get you down first. Then do this. Just get rid of the chain chomp. Oh, more defense? Okay, that's actually useful. Fireman's actually good, useful. And it targets Coops instead, of course. Oh. He also had the idea of why not other types of paper? Why not, well, or why not other types of paper? I mean, they kind of, like I said in later games, they kind of go with like the cardboard worlds and craft setting anyway. Just that the characters themselves are still kind of paper. Come here, you. I don't really need that one. I needed the FP recovery. That's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, with his attack up, it's just... Ow! The frickin' stage! I try to super guard it. Well, I need the health back, I guess, for that. Ooh, this will give my FP back. Ah. That was a little hard at a time sometimes. Okay, that works out, because then I can use Coops here. Okay, we're halfway through. Again. Oh, well, that works out, I guess. Some FP back a little bit. Oh, what? How did I not hit him? XP, it's getting serious. Yeah, no kidding. Chain Chomps gave me 2. Gave me 1 XP actually, instead of 0. I think I'll be probably the only. Pretty sure I'll level up at least once before the 100th floor. I mean, once I get to the 90s floors, I'll definitely be able to do that. Be leveled up by then, probably. I know, like, the most powerful wizard ones will still probably give me a decent amount of star points. So I'll definitely level up from those guys, at least. I screwed that up. And a question, do you think you could do a DMC 3 Bloody Palace? That's like this? Well, I never really played Devil May Cry to begin with, so... I mean, okay, I played a tiny bit of the first Devil May Cry, but that's about it. That's only because I have a PS2 copy, but I didn't really get far in that. Not to say that I wouldn't play Devil May Cry games, but it's just I never really got around to it or really felt a huge desire to. I probably would enjoy them once I got into them, but it's just, you know. There's so many games and so many games in a series. But maybe. I've heard that the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3, for instance, has it's kind of like a definitive version. Maybe one day it could be one of those I finally start playing type of things where it's like, yeah, let's check these games out. That would also mean playing Devil May Cry 2 and be like, oh boy. And it probably would be gave me an excuse to finally do a video on like DMC Devil May Cry or something as a black sheep. But I don't know. That guy's Thunder Rage. I need to get rid of him. We're not playing DMC 3 on Switch. Yeah, I will say. Play OG 3 Special Edition, like the one on DMC HD Collection. Well, I mean, if I were to play Devil May Cry 1, I guess there is the HD Collection, or I guess this is, well, that also got re-released, I think, as well. Like, not too, or pretty recently. I know the first HD collection was like 360 PS3, but I'm pretty sure the first Devil May Cry games have been re-released on like Switch and other systems, I think. The MC1 and HD collection fixes the problem. If you die, you don't redo the whole mission. Well, that definitely is encouraging. Not have to deal with that. Thank you, Electro. AC Remaster puts it where you're outside the door, like in original Resident Evil 4. Huh.
Which is ironic because Devil May Cry 1 was going to be Resident Evil 4 at one point, but it became its own thing. Video game trivia.
As well as Haunting Ground. How many Capcom properties were originally going to be Resident Evil 4? The answer may surprise you. No, is it that Capcom does nothing with Haunting Ground? I don't know. I think a re-release would be nice of that, but I think I remember hearing somebody, it might have been One Roller or something, being like saying that being re-released now with its subject matter might be a bit iffy with some people, but you gotta port on PS3 only in Japan. Well, if you have a Japanese PSN account, then you probably can do that, but even then that'd probably be in Japanese. But yeah, I've seen friends get that game for a high price. It's definitely one of those like premium PS2 horror games to try and collect nowadays, but it's like, I don't know. Like when it comes to that kind of stuff on PS2, I'm just like too rich for my blood to try and get, especially now. Like even back when I was collecting, they were too pricey for me then, and they're definitely too pricey now. You say the subject matter is bad for Underground, but I mean Silent Hill deals with the same-ish. It's not as upfront about it in Silent Hill 2. It's more so heavily implied than just straight up like, oh, they want to do this to this character type of thing, like in Haunting Ground. Kind of it as well as Silent Hill 1. Yeah, that. I mean, sure, but it's like it goes for a horror thing of like. Yeah, I know there's like the whole Alessa thing and them wanting to wanting her to bear a demon to get reborn or something. It's weird, I know, but get rid of the piranha plant first. But then again, it's only speculation for why Underground couldn't really get re-released unless it was reworked, or remade, but. Then using Matrix Red pill juice to make the demon from the cop woman. I never heard of the red fluid be referred to as Matrix Red pill juice. But I mean, sure. I see what you mean. That's more like disturbing, like possession / body horror than the kind of like the subject matter people don't really don't want that to be. I don't know. A lot of it is kind of a touchy subject. It's more so debating. It's more so of a debate if it's if people want to experience that kind of thing in a horror game, like in Haunting Ground. I guess it's more so just that than a reason why they wouldn't re-release it. But again, that's more like speculation, if anything. Yeah, I'll take this down a few floors. Thank you. I'm pretty close to getting a level up anyway. You just thought you say that it was a bit because I saw Eric Andre's Matrix meme. Duh. Oh great, these guys. Okay, well I can get rid of 2 of these guys. Not gonna get a level up from them though, they only give 1 star point. Morbius drinking a 40 in a death basket. Diff. Oh really? More attack part for this guy? That's not gonna help. Oh, if I did multi-bounce that would have been good, but... Yeah, you missed, pal. I can just get another level up without using an FP recovery item, that'd be nice. I guess worst case I could always just use Sweet Feast or something like that. I'm gonna get my star power back anyway. Or just supernova these guys. Personally think Rule of Rose is far worse to port for the subject matter. Possibly, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Again, that's only if that's really a factor in like them getting re-released. Because, you know, people could be like, you know, you could still say content warning for that kind of subject matter in a game like that. I think it's just, maybe they're just in weird rights limbo or something. Maybe that's the real reason why they didn't get re-released. And why they cost like hundreds and hundreds of freaking dollars to try to collect for. There's talks with the devs for Rule of Rose to port it. Yeah, I know the devs have like, I think they mentioned being like, hey, do you want this We're wondering if people want this re-released or something. Or if there's interest for it. So I know that's the same devs who done like did like Tulip and some other kind of games like that. Hey Adrian. A new game on PSN sale. Lost in Random, mix of Kingdom Hearts and Memories combat with Nightmare Before Christmas art style and the hint of Psychonauts. Okay then. Sounds interesting. Alright, let's see. What can I do for badges now? I think I'm done with fire enemies. I could take this off. Could do damage dodge stuff. Might just leave it at that, honestly. No, I can't say I've heard of it. Is it I assume it's probably an indie game or something? Maybe? Might want to give White Day a go off PSN. White Day, is that a horror game? Yes. Released by EA. Oh no, not EA. They're such an evil corporation. That everyone has said since like 2008 or 9. The horror game called White Day. Yeah. Then again, so is Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, I mean, some stuff posted by EA is still fine, I feel. But then again, the last EA game I fully bought was the Dead Space remake, and apparently it wasn't enough sales for them to be like, yeah, we'll do 2 now. And it's like, Also, this is a crappy setup with these guys. How am I gonna deal with these? Guess I'll multi-bounce. And, Shell Slam. Yeah, I'm only getting like 1 star point off of these guys. That does kind of bum me out though. It's like, oh really? It's like I understand that version of Dead Space probably wasn't cheap to make, but at the same time, it's like, just because it didn't sell like 500 million copies doesn't mean you can't go ahead and make the sequel, or do the sequel as well. Remember Dead Space 3's baddie looked a bit like Alfred Molina. I kept waiting for him to sprout Dr. Octopus arms. Duh! Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. I kind of see it now. Took me a minute to remember who that was from Dead Space 3. Oh, hey, Nightman. Thanks for the raid, Nightman. I assume you were doing... What were you doing? Rails through Daybreak? Hope you're doing well, and thanks for the raid. Because I did kind of see what you said on Discord, and I, hope for the best for you, of course. Remake of Dead Space 1 was not bad, but you feel some things were missing the way enemies just kind of power walk to you and then just charge attack you. I think that's just video game enemy behavior in general. I mean, Resident Evil 4 does that. has done that. Looking at his picture in Dead Space Wiki, he looks like a love child of Alfred Maloney and William Dafoe. 2 Spider-Man villains for the price of 1. Actually, speaking of those actors, I did see while I was like recovery and just in just watch stuff mode. I ended up watching the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. And I saw the one with, you know, where all the Spider-Mans and villains come together. And I thought that was actually kind of neat, even if I didn't see the Amazing Spider-Man movies, which I heard were kind of mixed, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, just shooting the head off of them didn't make them attack wildly and make it fighting either. They just beeline to you. I mean, that's... I don't know. I'm sure you can maybe pick apart behavioral AIs between that and a more modern, streamlined version, but I still really enjoyed the Dead Space 1 remake. I just kind of wished, you know, 2 would get the same treatment maybe, but... Oh, that guy's a shooting star. You remember one game magazine came with a bonus Dead Space comic issue? In Poland, we can't really buy separate comic issues like that unless they're imported or something. Huh? Oh yeah, I know there's Dead Space comics. I never really read into them. I know they were kind of like an unlockable thing in Dead Space Extraction, but I wasn't really a fan of the art style in that one. Let's see. What can I do to deal with these guys? I could, well, you know what, you got a shooting star? I got my own shooting star right here. And then we'll swap to... Oops. And shell slam these two. I'll have to deal with that super, but whatever. I'd rather deal with that than these two. They still give a decent amount of star points at this level, but I'm not going to get enough for the 100th floor, that's for sure. Or the 90 floors. You went to a local library as a kid once and asked if they had comics. Well, we have Thorgal. Anything else? No. Trying to get comics in European, be like... We're getting comics in Europe, be like... Alright, let's see. 91. Oh, there's an Amazing Daisy right there. I wonder if I can. I wonder if you KO that thing. Maybe you can get the XP for it. Does this game have multiple battle themes for locations, or just one for the battles? In the original, it was mostly just the same battle theme throughout, but in this version, they actually do have multiple battle themes for the different areas. So that was a neat thing they did with this version. Random question: do you happen to pick up the new Dead Rising? I think you just asked Juan about it. I know that's a thing. I know that's going to be a thing. That RE Engine Dead Rising remake. I've only played a bit of Dead Rising 1. I never really got super far into it. Like, I just picked up like a greatest hits copy on a 360 for cheap, like years and years ago, but never really got around to playing through it fully. But I don't know. I mean, I have a passive interest in Dead Rising. You know, there's always the classic memes of, covered wars, and so forth, but I wonder why Dead Rising 3 isn't never on PlayStation 3? Or PlayStation? Case 0 and Case West remain 360 exclusives. Yeah, I know, well, the first Dead Rising was initially 360 exclusive, but that got an HD re-release not too long ago on multi-platform systems. And Dead Rising 3 was Xbox One exclusive initially. I think it also got on Steam, maybe? I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing with that series. Do I want to try and go for the Amazing Daisy? I don't think I can get it in one turn. I can give it a shot maybe, actually. Let's try this. Oh, I screwed up the input. There's no way it's gonna stick around. Oh, it's actually attacking. Ow! Okay. Right. That did a lot of damage. Take that. That's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of star points. That was kind of worth it. I think that's the first time I ever took one out in any of the Paper Marios. I'm definitely gonna have to use an item after this. I didn't expect that Amazing Daisy to attack, but they have like 20 attack. It's ridiculous if they actually do. Since they're not dry, Sony owns the IP, but Microsoft owns the posting rights. It's a mess. Yeah, let's say at least, yeah. Not seen, but 3 is stuck only on Xbox as well as Case West and 0. I think I need to use some Sweet Feast here. Just get my... Oh, damn, I still hit a poison thing. Okay, that's a decent, still pretty decent recovery there. Oh, nice. Oh, could you imagine if I got the double for that? Then I probably would be able to get another level up before 100th floor. Yeah, if only. It's only 492. Oh, big boy. That's a lot of big boys. Dude, let's rapid tap, not hold. I don't know why I forgot that for a second. Come here, you. Music in this area is so namaste? Not sure if I've heard of that term, if that's what you intended to type. Indian greeting? Hmm. Could just try blowing them away. I got rid of one of them. Is it Indian, not Native American? Well, yeah, that's usually what I refer to. I usually don't say, I usually just say Native American in that sense. Just that typical Indian instrument in there. Ah, okay. Okay. They'll probably take it out then. Yep. Unless I get a double star thing, I'm probably not gonna get another level up. but we'll see. There's 5 more floors to go to. I get like 6 star points. I might be at another level up, actually. I gotta get rid of you first with the dizzy dial. Oh, I didn't realize it had. Oh, it went. That's not getting fun. Give my feedback, maybe? Ah, not quite. Gotta deal with this. This guy. We might get another level up before the next floor, maybe. Let's see. HP is looking a little. Might probably end up using a whack-a-bump at some point. Okay, Can't use fire or bomb blast here because they'll set the big guy off. And then I won't get any star points, really. Now, if I use fire, the big bomb will blow up. The big bomb guy will blow up. I can do this at least. worked out. Oh god, it's floating in. How are we supposed to damage him? At this point, I might as well just use Vivian just to hide. Hammer throw? I don't have the badge for that. If I did, I actually probably would finish it off, but... Really? Okay, actually, now that he's on the ground, I think Koops maybe can take care of it. Hopefully. 'Cause he has his shell attack. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, double star points. That actually will probably help towards getting the level up for the final boss, or the final floor. Ooh, that'll definitely help actually. Oh, for crying out loud, another Amazing Daisy? I don't need that many star points. We had the year I was born, 97. Yep. I mean, I'll give... I might as well, I guess. Actually, yeah. I'll get a lot of star points for doing this. It's ridiculous. I didn't need that many star points, but sure. I guess I throw in Amazing Daisies to be like, oh, you can level up from those. Although if I don't know if I'll get insanely lucky and just get Amazing Daisies the rest of the floors. But you never know. Let's see, how many floors are left? 2. If there's another Amazing Daisy, then maybe. But I highly doubt it. Oh, come on. Why didn't I frickin'... The spring jump. This guy. Hanging up for my goof up. Maisie Daisy being a bit too lazy to show up. Well, these guys don't even give star points. Alright, just one more. And it's one of these guys. Ugh. I'll just do this. The friggin' stage fell on them, okay. Actually, having that will be useful. Very useful to have against him. Oh, that's a free item. Sure, I'll take that. I guess. Ooh. Well, we got half. I actually don't think we really need to... Well, unless I want to top off, but... Actually, this will probably top us off a little bit. Okay, right. Now for the actual badge preparation. I probably don't need Spike Shield. I'm just going to take a guess and say I don't need that. I'll keep my Leaky Bounce on for just in case there's some weird, like, I don't know. Power plus partner. I could do defense plus partner. I guess maybe piercing blow just in case they have defense. Just in case it has defense or something. My health is okay-ish. I don't think I really need to top off my health. I think my badges are okay. I got plenty of defense and power going into this one. I think I'll be okay. Alright, here we go. Just checking, because that means you should not whack him. Right, Mario? Hey, Weka, you sure traveled a long way to see me. It's kind of cramped and dark down here, but it's also super quiet. Such a relaxing getaway spot. Whew. At this point, it's like, yeah, don't whack him. Ah, cool, so that's why I hear you want to play with me. In that case, let's play. Ba-bam! Big foreboding music here. Okay, I guess we'll charge. Reminds me of Doug Trio from Pokemon. It's a little Diglett-esque. Alright, last title, here we go. Okay, he doesn't have a defensive, well, only one. Attack of 10, That's a Waka. They're pretty rare, but you can also find them hiding in Key Hall Key. They're also in Mount Rugged in Paper Mario, the first one. It's got a magic XP of 108, an attack of 10, and a defensive of 1. Never expected to run into one of these guys all the way down here. When he's attacked, he'll drop a Waka bump. Then he'll use that bump for a powerful attack of his own. Oh, so I think it's more, the more you hit him, the more bumps will be out, and then he'll have more attack options and things to throw at you. That's kind of what I read up about when looking up this guy. That means we should try and use as few attacks as possible to keep him from dropping those Waka bumps. So don't do high combos. Don't hit him a bunch. Don't use power bounce. Seriously, I never expected to fight a Waka. It's so hard to tell what they're thinking. I mean, look at that. I mean, well, yeah, he definitely has a no thoughts, head empty look to him, but bet he's really scary when he's mad. But I hope we don't find out. Right, I think what I'm gonna do is probably do... First of all, I should probably do Power Lift. Okay, and then Cabilla's not a great attacker because she'll attack twice and make 2 bumps. But I'll still use her for Rally Wink. Alright, let's whack the Waka. Oh, come on, the stage produced another one. Oh, star power. Yeah, like I'm a star power back. I'm still dodgy. Not anymore, though. Basically just need to do high damage. Actually, I'm gonna do something a little unprecedented. But you know, I probably can't during this. I was gonna maybe charge. Can you charge? I think I can charge up twice. Okay, now I'm supercharged. Uh-oh. Oh, he's hurting himself to make more Waka bumps. Uh-oh. Okay, 16, that's pretty good. Honestly, I could probably just charge once with Power Rally. I don't know if I should attack. But I do need to get his HP down. Could maybe swap with someone else, like Bobbery. Wait, he only did 4 damage there. Oh, he used to whack a bump on himself? He ate his own bump? That's messed up. Okay, there we go. I think I missed the timing maybe of that first time. Okay. What the frick? Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a red bump. What do they do? Oh, red bumps do a lot of damage? I see. Oh no, another red bump. Those could be killers. I'm not careful. Making more bumps. Shy Guy, what are you doing? You're just making more bumps, Shy Guy. You're really making it worse. No, Bobbery! Uh-oh, Bobbery's going down. That sucks. I used up one of my life shrooms. Problem is, using live streams on partners is not great. I kind of wish it was just for Mario only. I wish there was an option to that. That wouldn't happen. Back he'll slow your enemy or make him miss a turn. Yeah. I mean. Honestly, I might have to do spring jump. It'll do more damage, but it'll give him an extra bump, but... Oh, he has a red bump, though. I think I can get him, though. Oh, you freaking bucket! Oh, God. Imagine that bucket killed me. I think I can actually get him on this turn. Okay, that's that. Yeah. Little scary. Whack-a-woo, guess I lost. But that was fun. Hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, I don't know if that was worth it.
But we get this. A shiny Whack-a-Bump obtained from Whack-a. It, sadly, cannot be eaten. Okay, well... I think that's pretty much everything. Because, whoops. Yeah, it's just... it's just an achievement item, basically. And hey, I was right. We finished it at around the usual stream length anyway. So despite my goof up earlier, congrats. You, let's see. You've had Goombella Towel and every kind of enemy. Your towel log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. Spare for your efforts, we sent you a special reward, the Towel Trophy. Take your useful items to admire yourself. Or show it off to your friends. Or to your stream viewers. You've earned the right to brag. Mario needs food badly. Congrats, you comprehensible collector. You've collected all the recipes, obtained every batch, and filled up your entire towel log. Wow. Now head over to Rogueport's main square. There's a shiny reward waiting for you. Shiny reward is waiting for you. Oh? I think we just got the completion award for this game. Let's see, what's my shiny reward?
Right by the noose? I don't know if I should do this. Gold medal badge. Makes Mario look shiny and golden. No. I did it. I am now made of gold. This is just new Super Mario Bros. 2 Mario, honestly. But sure. Well, that's pretty much it for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like I said when I initially beat it, this is a good version of this game, and there's not a ton of new stuff. You know, it's not as much new stuff compared to, say, the Super Mario RPG remake, but the new the revamped visuals, the new music, the changes, the updates, the little updates to things. I'd say this is definitely worth playing if you never played Thousand Year Door or haven't in quite a long time. The only one downside to this version, not 60 FPS instead of not at 60 FPS like on GameCube, but that's really the only gripe I think people would have against this version. And even then, it's kind of a minor one for me. Even if it would be nice. Alright, you deserve the rest, Mario, for going through. I basically gone through the Pit of 100 Trials like two and a half times, practically, or just over 2.5 times. Ever want to go to that damn pit again? But yeah, at least you get something for doing a completionist reward. So now it's just the final boss left? No, I already did the final boss game. This is post-game. You can only fight that fight in post-game. With the Wacka. I already did that last stream. Because last Paper Mario Thousand Year Door stream I did the mistake of doing the final boss and the first run of the Pit of 100 Trials to defeat the Bone Dragon. And that went on for like 8 hours. Fortunately, even with my goof up of like, oh, I need to do this to get him to appear, we're pretty much on usual stream length time. We're good there. So with that, I think we're good to just call it for tonight. And this game really, in general, because I've done everything. I've completed it. I don't know if I'll ever... Unless they do a re-release on... I guess, well, Paper Mario 1 is on NSO. The first Paper Mario is on there. I was tempted to play that first before this came out, but I never got around to it. Maybe I still will, just as a bit of a nostalgic throwback. Because while I do have some nostalgic for this game, but to me, the first Paper Mario is more nostalgic for me. It's a bit of a, but also because of the tone and everything in the game, is because of the whole paper storybook aesthetic. It's like very nostalgic to me, honestly, as that feel for me. So maybe I will come back and do the first Paper Mario, unless suddenly they announce, hey, we're remaking the first game. Like, okay. There's also Super Paper Mario, which I wouldn't be opposed to streaming. That game is actually pretty funny, but it's a bit different than this style of Paper Mario. Even before Sticker Star, that one was kind of a bit of an outliner. But what is the plans for other games? Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm just rambling out loud here about Paper Mario first. I never played Origami King, but that might be a step down after this, honestly, because I grew up and kind of prefer this style of Paper Mario. Not that I'm saying that the newer Paper Marios are complete garbage, but they kind of have their issues that kind of made me go, eh,
on wanting to actually play through them, at least with Sticker Star and Color Splash. I know Origami King's probably the best of those style of Paper Mario, but even then, I just never got around to playing Origami King because I was kind of slightly, because I was a bit bummed out or burnt out, whatever you want to call it, with Color Splash. Heavy Mario, the Origami Killer. Yep. Luigi! Luigi! Or press X to... Well, hang on. Comes full circle there, because you can press A to Mario in Luigi's Mansion. Press X to Jason. Yeah. But anyway... So I don't know, maybe I'll come back and do another Paper Mario at some point. Who knows? That's only if I really feel like it, or if they announce anything more after this, which might not be for a while. Because this is the newest Paper Mario, really. Technically. As for other stuff, Wednesday will probably be Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Zero and friends. But other than that, I don't know what else to really do, or I haven't really planned on what else I want to play. Like, I have ideas of what I want to play. Like, I know that Beyond Good and Evil remaster actually recently came out not too long ago, and I'm like, ooh, that would give me an excuse to play Beyond Good and Evil on stream. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to be all oops remasters and remakes on streams, even though that's what I tend to stream the most anyway. So, I maybe thought of like the Rogue Prince of Persia. I might get it while it's on sale during the Steam Summer Sale, and maybe try out that. Okay, Kana, what's your idea? Because I don't really have a docket like Longroll does. I do have a list of stuff I plan on streaming or currently streaming though, so I guess I do have a docket, but I don't really show it on stream. Maybe a rewind of Okami no Kamiden? I mean, sure, but I actually am saving Okami for like a follower goal. So, hang on one moment. Oh, sorry. With Okami, I've actually made it the 200 follower goal. To just do Okami HD. So there's that. Used to do DS Prince of Persia games then. Problem is I don't have a DS capture, so I couldn't really. I would have to like, do the emulate for DS games like Okami Den or the Fallen King Prince of Persia game. There's also the Wii version of Forgotten Sands. If I really want to go into different versions of Prince of Persia, but I'm also kind of good on Prince of Persia until maybe the story DLC for Lost Crown comes out. When is the DLC? Oh, Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare? I don't know. I mean, I kind of did the 360 2008 Alone in the Dark just as a one-off funny gag on PS4. Yeah, I know, but that kind of game I would maybe save for like a Halloween thing if I was going to do more Alone in the Dark games, honestly. Because, survival horror for October. Let's see, Prince of Persia, Last Crown, DLC roadmap. this was back in March. You already have something looming for October? Duh. Oh, come on, Blind. You know October's going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. Smile. I mean, yeah. I know a lot of people are going to be playing that regardless of how they feel. I think. Let's be real. And I'm probably going to be one of the people that'll be not as nihilistically look towards it. Believe it or not. I think they released the boss attack. Warrior's Path, I think, is the super hard difficulty one. You're not playing it, waiting it on sale. I mean, that's fine. But, you know, it's like, I might as well get it on PS5 type of thing. It's like, you know, why not? It's like, I mean, listen, I'm like, if I'm this dedicated to playing pretty much all the Silent Hills, even the bad ones, I'm sure the remake of 2 is not even going to be as bad as the lowest of Silent Hill has been. I'm going to be kind of realistic on that sense, but yeah, the new DLC story is probably not going to be till later this year for Lost Crown. Ghost Hunter? I have actually played that before on my own. It's not bad. I don't know if it's something I would actually stream. I know it's made by the Medieval devs, but I mean, and yes, Kane, I also know it's on PS4 and 5. I'm noticing a trend here. Actually, there is something that I am getting. If it comes in by Friday, I could stream it. I'll just say that. But I don't know what else I would do on Friday if that doesn't show up, though. Maybe I'll do something like, maybe I'll do a retro game or something that I haven't played through yet. Or been meaning to play through. More RPG games. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing RPGs, but it's just that they take a while. Like even this game took like over 10 streams to do. So I'm kind of in the mood to do something a bit shorter or even a one-off. I just don't know what though. Like say Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X would have been my first go-to Final Fantasy, to be honest. I probably would play like 9, honestly. If I were gonna start a Final Fantasy game to stream. Could do 11. 11's an online game. Unless you meant like something else. 11's the first MMO one, and even then no one plays that because everyone plays 14 instead. You thought that was 12? Oh, did you mean 12? Again, 12, yeah. Not one of my first picks for Final Fantasy, but... And even then I would probably do the remaster that they made a few years ago. I have the HD remasters of 10 and 10-2 though on PS4. It's just like, why not? But I'm probably not going to stream those really. But if I were to go do an RPG like that, it'd probably be either Final Fantasy IX or Lost Odyssey. And even then, I know those are going to be long hauls. Those are going to be long haul streams. So I probably want to do some stuff before that anyway. Well, would put my basket on Lost Odyssey. Well, I know you would. I know you would want Lost Odyssey. 'Cause I know you talked about it before. I mean, I'll think of something. Maybe I'll get something. I'll think of something by Friday. If I haven't gotten the one thing by Friday, I'll think of something. You dig the J-pop a lot in that game? Oh, in 10-2? Yeah, I might have a case of game picking block for stream, but I'll try and think of something. Lost Odyssey. What was J-pop and Lost Odyssey? Unless it's later on in the game or something. I don't know. I haven't really fully played through on the map. I don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about, Kane. Unless we. It has music that's good, then just goes into random J-pop. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Nubu Uematsu just felt like getting. Just felt like having that in the as music, I guess. I'll probably think of something. I might lean towards Rogue Prince of Persia, honestly. If I can't think of anything else on Friday, that might be what I might do. Because I might as well get it. I might as well get it because it's like. So yeah. Because the Steam Summer Sale goes on until the 11th. So it's still going on for a couple more days actually. So I should probably get it. I should probably get it before the 11th, because it is $20 Canadian right now. And I think for that price, I'll probably get it. So I might just go with that, honestly. And that could be one of those like play once in a while type of things, or if it gets updated, because that game is still early access. So does FromSoft games or FromSoft games your jam, like Kingsfield? I mean, I haven't played a ton of From Software stuff. I never really played Kingsfield. I've only played a little bit of Demon's Souls. And I have the remake on PS5. I don't know if that's something I want to. I mean, that could be a potential stream series, but then it'd be a lot of sweating and getting mad at losing, though, probably, depending on how that goes. There's a game unlisted. Bloodstained Friday? Honestly, SCR, if you're down for that, on the play the PS4 version, we could do something like that. But then again, we also want to assume that if One Roll or anyone else who has it on PS4 would like to join us as well, because I don't know much about the multiplayer mode in that. But that could be something we can maybe actually do finally. Because I honestly don't know what else we could do. You wanted to give it a shot on PS4. Co-op mode, yeah, because Kane was saying that the co-op mode is only for boss rush or other modes like that for Bloodstained. Like, I still have it installed on my PS5, so I can pretty much play that on there if we want. So I'd be down for Bloodstained if we can actually plan for it. So we could probably at least try to go. We could at least probably try to, or at least, you know, during the weekend or something maybe. So yeah, I mean these are kind of just vague plans at this moment, in progress plans, but we could figure something out maybe. Or I'll figure something out by Friday. And by Wednesday, when we're doing Monster Hunter, maybe we can talk more about it anyway. Figure things out. Hopefully by then. Alright, so I think that'll do it for tonight. I don't want to spend too much time just sitting here rambling about what I want, trying to figure out what else to friggin' stream at this point. I'm gonna see who else is streaming. Vinny's doing Paper Mario, or Paper Marpio, Thousand Island Dressing, as it's called on his stream title. Poto, jeez.
So we complete this entire game, and all we get is a gold Mario skin. We get a shiny gold medal. It just turns you gold. What is this? The story of Midas? What a shameless ripoff.
I don't know. No, no. Midas is the story of turning things into gold, not in himself to gold. Oh, I think at one point he does turn himself to gold. I don't know. Let's see. Could use that emote. Okay, you know what? We got a few people here. If you want to see more Paper Mario, you can go watch Vinny on Vinesauce play more Paper Mario. It looks like he's on the moon, so he's actually getting close to finishing the game himself. So, I mean, he's a bigger streamer, but I'm sure we could just do it for the heck of it anyway. Let's see. Vinesauce. Channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Wait, really? Oh, I guess it does. Oh well. Well, you can still lurk or watch or whatever, do whatever you want. I just figured it's relevant, so. But we completed it, so. But anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching and sticking by even with my goof up earlier in the stream, but at least we made up for it by completing it. So like I said, this game was fun. I definitely would recommend if you're into Paper Mario, especially the older ones. But if you want to stay up to date for what's next, with whatever I decide to do, really, or whatever we decide to do, you can follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter and YouTube for notifications. What do you mean if you want to be notified? Otherwise, it's perfectly fine just to hang around and lurk. It's all I appreciate regardless. And I will see you all likely on Wednesday for Monster Hunter with Zero and others and whatnot, and figure out what else to do from there. So until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.